Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's KOSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. KOSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at kosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at the Western Fair District. We are London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. Sugar Doyle with you from up top. And the current weather conditions, we're going with -3 Celsius, 27 Fahrenheit, just below the freezing mark. Track condition, read it fast right now. That could change, though. Racing officials like this likely want to see a race or two. Might be offering up a 1 or 2 second variant due to winter racing conditions. Now, we had some snow throughout the day, but wasn't too bad. About 5 centimeters, 2 inches. Being a maritimer, I'd call that a dusting. That was in London, Ontario. Not sure what went on the outskirts of London, but here in the city itself, 5 centimeters, 2 inches. So we're in to go with 10 races this evening. Changes are coming right up. Stand by. Race number 1 to start things up. Wine Delight on the rail. She's going to get a blind bridle to work with. Switching from blinkers to a blind is the one Wine Delight. There is a line for number 4, All-Star Willow. Was racing at Woodbine Mohawk Park on January 19th. Left sharply to sit 2 at the quarter in 27 3. Rode the pocket throughout. Just faded to 4th late. Clocked a mile in 58 1. The track condition for that start at Woodbine Mohawk Park, it's saying snow with a 3-second variant. So a decent 4th, 158 1 with the 3-second variant in play. That's the missing line for All-Star Willow. We'll see facing easier foes here in the opener from post 4. Race number 2. Race 2, starting up the pick 4 play. Number 3, Wicked Ending. Switching from an open bridle to blinkers. Blinkers going on 3, Wicked Ending in race 2. Third race, there was a scratch, a judge's scratch of number 6, Motor City Cobra. Number 6 comes out of race number 3 of 10. Fourth race is clear. Race number 5, an early high five opportunity. The 5 Can Be Sweet. Going from open bridle to blinkers. Blinkers going on the 5 in race 5. It's a judge's scratch of number 8, Emilia. The trailing horse, 8, Emilia, scratching from the 5th. Race 6 begins the late pick 5. Number 1, You Know Peach, will not be racing on Lasix. Number 2, Viv's Freight Train. Removes the side rolls, going open bridle tonight. Open bridle for 2 in race 6. The 3, Laura's Crush, is going to add a Murphy blind to the left side. And then the 5, Eckert Alley, in need of a driver. Driver TBA for 5, Eckert Alley in race 6. 7th race to begin the late pick 4. It's clear. Race number 8, no changes. 9th race is clear. And 10th and final, trotting event, full field of 8 in the non-jackpot high five finale. There are no changes, so not so bad in the way of changes for tonight's 10-race card in London. We're about 4 minutes away from an opener. We'll take a short break, and we'll be coming back to set up the very popular Pick 5 play in race number 1. The ticket idea brought to you by our friends at Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. Lots more to come in London. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
51 and 3.
Hi everyone, Sugar Doyle with you from the eye in the London sky. Winter racing continues here in the forest city of Ontario. Out behind me there, we've got winter racing conditions. We had a system coming through London this morning into the afternoon that left about 5 centimeters or 2 inches shoveled a bit, shoveled a couple of driveways, and was able to get that done pretty quick. Just, little dusting of snow. And our track crew got things looked after here. Conditioners are still out prepping things for tonight's 10 race card. I'm thinking maybe a second or two variant. There is a bit of snow mixed in with the track surface, so we'll see how that works out after a race or two. I'll check with the racing officials, see what exactly they're going to go with for any type of variant this evening. Beautiful night, though. Last night, cooler conditions. This evening, the temperature much milder. So I'm sure the horses and drivers are going to appreciate that fact. But again, we are winter racing in London. It continues. We've got a Pick 5 play starting things up. Race number 1, a very popular play. It gets played pretty good in the opener. I think it was over $20,000 played into the early Pick 5 last night. Let's bring up a ticket idea. This is for our good friends at Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. In the opener, the 2 horses that are taking the action, the one is Wine Delight. Gets a much improved post to work with. Last time she had an inside post. She was just missing finishing second. Now she's had like 5 holes and a 7 hole and the trailing spot 8 in recent starts. I'm expecting a little more. I shouldn't say a little more. I'm expecting a lot more from number 1, Wine Delight, with Garrett Rooney on board. Brady Galliers up on 4, All-Star Willow. We mentioned had a pretty good looking line over Woodbine Mohawk Park. The missing line where this one sat second throughout, faded to finish 4th. Clocked them on 58-1 over the big track, though they were dealing with a 3-second variant on that night. It's a much easier spot for the 4, All-Star Willow, in the opener. Brady Gallagher's drives for trainer Jacob Roberts. Over to race number 2, we'll try 3 deep in there with 3 Wicket Ending, switching to blinkers. The 4, Laser, leaving right behind the card. Number 7, My Little Friend, could fly under the radar there. Brett McDonald is going to be on board. Number 7, My Little Friend, for Natalie Elliott tonight. Owner Shen Guo. That horse has a ton of gate blasting speed. I could see him firing from the outside gate. Anything close to his best, and he can handle that group in race number 2. Again, I'm expecting him to kind of fly under the radar. May offer up a bit of a price there in a second. Third race, we went to the inside 3. Now, Wiggle It Betty has certainly taken to London. She's 2 for 2 here, and she tries to go 3 for 3 tonight with an inside advantage. Travis Cullen on board. The next door neighbor is number 2, Shill Hanover. Austin Sorey coming off a second best for trainer Jacob Roberts. Number 3, Better Swift, another player, in my opinion. 1, 2, 3 for me in the middle leg, race 3. The 4th race, on the rail with Russ Tellett. Travis Cullen on board. I don't think we've ever had Russ Tellett in London ever. Lightly raced 5-year-old son of Tellett like it is. Number 5, Mel's Legacy, appears to be a player. 5th and final leg of this Pick 5. Number 3, Ballykeel Dancer. The early break took every chance away in the career debut, hoping for some good things for 3, Ballykeel Dancer in the 5th. Number 4, Shala's Joy. Another player, that one has Sam Filion listed for Jacob Roberts. That's the way I see the early pick 5 shaking down. One more ticket to look at here. Friend of the show, Mark Anderson out of Chicago. His play, you see he's got a single in the third in number 1. Wiggle It Betty for Cullen, and then he's all over the all button in race number 4. A compact field of 6, an all button for Mark on his pick 5 ticket idea. I'm looking across the road. I'm seeing horses are vacating the paddock. They'll be stepping out on post parade here soon. Best of luck to all racing and playing along tonight. Pacer stepping out on track here for race number 1 of 10. It's mares on the pace, $8,000 claiming tags. Here's the 1, Wine to Like. It's a blind bridle switch tonight. Racing for Deborah Thomas of London. Gord McKnight trains. Garrett Rooney on board. Number 2, Sweetest Hustle, goes out for Daryl Curry. Doug Curry conditions. Austin Sori catch driving tonight. Number 3, Century Lunar, out there for Mark Lasso. Trainer is Daryl Vleeming. Jason Ryan up. Here's your current favorite. This is for All-Star Willow. Brady Gallier's on for Triple S Equine. The trainer's Jacob Roberts. Then the 5 in here, Mama Better Dance, who's been improving in recent starts for Dwayne Soulier. Trainers Jason Sherman, Mark McDonnell, the call. And the outside chance for number 6, Lou the Looker. It's Rob Doyle on board for Don and Heather McGregor. They're the breeders. Peter Core conditions number 6, Lou the Looker. There's your compact field to start up a very popular pick 5 exactor try super daily double, also being offered up here. So here we go with a pick 5 pool set to go north of $10,000 here. It's a go-to wager. Our go-to wagering menu tonight consisting of pick 5 starting up in races 1 and 6. The pick 4s starting up in races 2 and 7. And then you've got those non-jackpot high 5 opportunities, races 5 and 10 tonight. Getting a look right here at number 4, All-Star Willow. And he makes the mini bit info list, gets an easier spot, and should be a strong pick 5 player. 3 to 5 right now for number 4, All-Star Willow. You can find those mini bits of info for tonight's card on our website, the Raceway, WFD.com. You'll also get your free programs, live video feed, plus a whole lot more. This is All-Star Willow. Open as the favorite, continues to be the one to beat here. Number 1, here's Wine Delight with Garrett Rooney on board. Garrett off to a great start in the 2026 season. Been in the winner's circle many a time already through the month of January. Wine Delight, I'm expecting good things from this mare. Now, there's not a whole lot of early gate speed to work with, though the last time she did have an inside post to work with, she got away 3rd. She battled first up forever to just miss, finishing 2nd. So that was behind Pretty Missy May. Wine Delight, I'm expecting more because this is a much improved post for this daughter of Bettor's Delight. Still time. Here's Mark McDonnell getting the call for number 5, Mama Better Dance. Now this mare, 4-year-old daughter, Bettor's Delight, she's been improving in recent starts for trainer Jason Sherman. She's been 3rd best in each of her last 2. Mark McDonnell has been on a pretty good run here in recent weeks. Certainly coming into his own and a great fit for our driver's room here in London. Mark on board the 5 Mama Better Dance. One to consider for your try and superfecta plays here as we go less than 2 minutes. All right, this just in, a late driver change that will come up in race number 3 this evening, folks. Again, I'm just getting this now from our racing officials, where a late driver change comes in for race number 3. The 7 Outlaw Jesse James will now be driven by Damien McClellan. Again, this evening's 3rd. Driver on 7, Outlaw Jesse James. Driver will be Damien McClellan. Just got it now. Less than a minute. So our horses and drivers getting set to go postward here. Heavy favorite continuing to be 4, All-Star Willow. Next choice is 2-1. It's the 1, a Wine Delight. It's been that way all along since wagering opened up here. Well up and over $10,000 for this pick 5 pool. Gates moving. It's post time. Going on to the upper turn for the first of 10. Wine Delight, Garrett Rooney, Sweetest Hustle, Austin Sorey, Century Lunar, Jason Ryan, All-Star Willow, Brady Galliers, Mama Better Dance, Mark McDonnell, Lou the Looker, Rob Doyle. Those are your 6 noses on gate. Into the stretch. Picking up speed. Winter racing continues at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Here they come. There they go. Century Lunar to take them on out of there. All-Star Willow with some early gate speed to find a pocket ride. A Sweetest Hustle with Sorry catch driving tonight up close there in 3rd. A gap of 3 or 4 now. The Wine Delight, who's all alone in 4th. Mama Better Dance. Tippy Taps there in 5th, and the gapped off trailer was Lou the Looker. So the front 3 with a bit of separation here. Century Lunar out there winging it. Puts up a quick quarter for this group, 28-2. Longest shot on the board leader, Century Lunar. Real good here in the early going. He's got the heavy favorite, All-Star Willow at 1-9. All over the helmet there in 2nd, continuing 3rd. Sweetest Hustle looking to turn things around. Wine Delight getting closer 4th. 5th best still for Mama Better Dance, and now distanced off of this field. It's not going to happen for Lou the Looker here tonight. She is well back trailing. 59 flat the halftime, and already going from the pocket. All-Star Willow called upon to go on in here. Century Lunar put up a hot early pace. He was ambitious early. Century Lunar onto the backside. Final time. That lead, though, it's down to a neck because here comes All-Star Willow. Unloading on this pace setter. These two going stride for stride up and towards 3/4, poised possibly in 3rd. Wine Delight for Rooney. 4th and in for Sweetest Hustle. Switching outside in 5th, Mama Better Dance. 129-1, 4/3. All-Star Willow appearing to get the best of a Century Lunar, who's put up a pretty good fight for being the longest shot on the board here. Wine Delight is going to get in with a big shot here with 1/8 of a mile left to go. It's All-Star Willow trying to see this first up attack through. All-Star Willow leading. Last push from a Wine Delight. All-Star Willow good to go. Wine Delight would be 2nd. Century Lunar stayed on for 3rd. Mama Better Dance 4th in 2 minutes flat. Pretty good start to our Wednesday here in London. Over 50,000 wagered on the opener. Just shy of 20,000 in the pick 5 pool. Heavy favorite to All-Star Willow starting things up. 4, 1, 3, and 5. Your top four unofficial. Here's All-Star Willow returning, 4-year-old daughter of All Bets Off, out of Whisper Well by Well Said. For Triple S Equine of Newton, Jacob Roberts training. Brady Gallier is driving this mare to victory in 2 minutes flat, her 6th career win. It'll be her first of the 2026 season. All-Star Willow in 2 minutes. Congratulations. All-Star Willow, 220, heavy favorite. 220 in the win price. Exactor, $310. Dollar try, $825. Super for about $22.55. 20 center with $451. Turn the page. Go on to race number 2 of 10. 7 starters all on gate. Put the blinkers on number 3, Wicked Ending. Exactor, try, super, the start of an early pick 4, $5,000 guaranteed pool. 7 minutes to think about it. Race 1 rundown. Wine Delight was second. Sweetest Hustle fifth. Century Lunar was a big improvement there to be third. All-Star Willow good to go for victory. Mamba Better Dance was finishing fourth. Lou the Looker never got involved there, finishing sixth. From the top, a 2, 5, 3, 1, 4, and 6. 5 minutes away from an early pick 4. Looking through those lags, it's going to be an all-pace pick 4 starting up in race number 2. Heavy favorite to complete the double. Number 4, Laser, leaving from the center right behind the car. Filion, the call for Team Schneider. There was some mild action in the double play for 1, 3, 5, and 7 longest shots. Clear longest shots were the 2 and 6. Note that in race number 2, the 4 Laser is racing as a gelding. In the program, listing Stallion, but now racing as a gelding. Number 4 Laser here in race number 2. A few more tickets here for Abode Home Comfort Heating and Cooling, their sponsor of our multi-leg wagers here at the Raceway. Live money involved in the almost $20,000 Pick 5 pool. Well, there's about 2/3 still in play, just shy of $14,000 still moving forward following victory by the heavy favorite All-Star Willow. For me, race number 2 to start up the Pick 4 play. I'm on 3 Wicked Ending, the 4 Laser, and number 7 My Little Friend. The thing with My Little Friend, I was thinking and hoping he might fly under the radar with these. He's been double-digit odds in each of his last 3. Now he's got an outside post to overcome, though he does have that gate blasting move that could see him on or near the lead with these. My Little Friend, I wouldn't be taking anything less than 3-1 that he currently shows. I'm hoping he may go up to 4-1 here. That was his morning line. So look for a little value with number 7, My Little Friend. I'm including that one in the early Pick 4 play. Race number 3, we went to the inside 3. Wiggle It Betty has been perfect thus far over London. She's really taken to the Forest City Oval, and she will try to go 3 for 3 tonight for Team Cullen on the inside. Shill Hanover's next door for Austin Sorey. And then 3 Better Swift, one to consider. Comes in from Flamborough now, and now racing for trainer Rob Jarvis. Been a month between starts, though, for number 3, Better Swift. So I remember when Robert Reed Jr. would like to say, you know, when there's a trainer change and they've missed some time, chances are the horse has been with the current trainer for a number of weeks. So maybe expect a little more from that 3 Better Swift in the 3rd race. 4th race. On the inside with Russ Tellett, a newcomer for us, lightly raced, a 5-year-old son of Tellett Like It Is, starting for Team Cullen. I don't think we've ever had him here in London. Gets an inside post to work with. His main competition, likely 5, Mel's Legacy there. And on the end of the Pick 4 play, I'm liking the chances for 3, Ballykeel Dancer. She made a break in the career debut, took every chance away, but I believe there's a pretty good motor under the hood there for number 3. Ballykeel Dancer was just missing in her qualifying mile mid-December here in London. Number 4, Shaila's Joy. Another one to consider. Another live bullet for trainer Jacob Roberts tonight with Sam Fillion listed aboard for Shaila's Joy. I'm on 3 and 4 in the 4th and final leg of this Pick 4 starting up. $5,000 guaranteed pool. One more ticket to look at for Mark Anderson. Big fan of the Raceway, a wonderful harness racing ambassador based out of Chicago. He's sending along his best go on this early Pick 4. He went inside to wickedly split and went to the center with Laser. 1 and 4 for Mark, starting up his Pick 4 play. He singles up Wiggle It Betty, hoping Cullen can make it 3 for 3 with Wiggle It Betty over London. Mark Anderson is single. Then, with that 6-horse field in race number 4, he's suggesting the all button. An all button for Mark in the 4th race, field of 6. On the end of his Pick 4, he went to the 1, the Waltzing Weasel, and number 3, Ballykeel Dancer. It's like that for Mark on his early Pick 4. We'll see them stepping out on a post parade here soon. So there's a live shot from our paddock awaiting horses for post parade of race number 2. There's your mini bit of info for the 2nd race. It belongs to 7. My Little Friend, we mentioned his best can beat these, likely blasting from an outside post. I can get behind him with that price, but I wouldn't take anything lower than 3-1 for My Little Friend, who have got pegged as a value play on this evening's race card. Starters on parade, race number 2, led by 1. Wickedly split another rail to work with here for Gary MacDonald, Christina Soundy. Soundy trains, Mark McDonnell on board. Next on parade, number 2, Numismatist. It goes out for Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core training Rob Doyle up. Number 3, Wicket Ending. Blinkers going on 3, Wicket Ending tonight. Garrett Rooney drives for Jeff Wellwood. The trainer is Mary Ratchford. Number 4, Laser. Sam Fillion listed for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider conditions. Number 5 is Papa Joe. Don Rankin Jr. on board for Herman Bordeaux, along with Wendy Timpano. Mike Timpano trains. Mark Lasso owns. Darryl Vleeming training 6. Captain 8, Jason Ryan up. And then the outside chance for 7, My Little Friend. Brett McDonald for Shen Guo. Trainer is Natalie Elliott. Those are your 7 starters on the pace. An all-pace pick 4 starting up here in race number 2. One more driver update for later on in tonight's program. There's no Nick Stewart tonight, so in race 8, the 4, Axel Bovino, will now be driven by Sam Fillion. Again, another late driver change. No Nick Stewart tonight, so in race 8, the 4, Axel Bovino, gets Sam Fillion in the driver's seat. Getting a look here now at number 7, My Little Friend. We like his chances. Not a big fan of that price, though. I was mentioning maybe don't go there if he's less than 3-1. Well, right now he's a little bit below that at 5-2. We should be a price player in here with an outside post. He's been double-digit odds in each of his last 3, which includes a race at this level. My Little Friend had him pegged as a value player. I do like his chances because his best can absolutely beat this field. Was out for trainer Natalie Elliott, owned by Shen Guo of Waterloo. Brett McDonald teaming tonight, number 7. My Little Friend, we like his chances. Not a big fan of the price right now. Less than 2 minutes now for wagers on race number 2. Getting a look at an even money favorite. This would be the 4, Laser. A runner-up finisher in each of his last 2. Sam Fillion staying on to drive. His best shot would see him sitting on or near the lead. 2-time winner this past season. Seasonal mark of 58-4 over Grand River Raceway. I think I liked him that night when he was a big price. Did some work with Grand River Raceway as a commentator with race caller Gary Guy last season. Grand River Raceway, seasonal mark for number 4, Laser in 158-4. He gets a pretty good shot to pick up his first victory of 2026. Even money right now from the setter. 1 minute left. We are getting close, and there is a look at number 3, Wicket Ending. The early break took every chance away for this one last time out. Goes out for trainer Mary Ratchford. Blinkers going on tonight, so a little more focused possibly for his business. Number 3, Wicket Ending, a stallion son of McWicket. Garrett Rooney staying on board for trainer Mary Ratchford. Goes out for owner-breeder Jeff Wellwood out of Toronto. Again, the blinkers on number 3, Wicket Ending. I'm going to call this one the best price on the board right now at 7-1. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. It's an early pick 4. Starting up, $5,000 guaranteed pool. Post time. So here we go, an all-pace pick 4. Starting up here in the second race on the rail, we'll have Wickedly Split next door, Numismatist. A Wicket Ending, then Lasers in the center. Papa Joe, Captain 8, My Little Friend for 7 across. All 7 on gate here, 1/8 of a mile out. Picking up speed. Here they come, bearing in slightly there at the start was number 7, My Little Friend. They're off. In the center, Laser leaving sharply along the inside. Wicket Ending, a little more focus, right, with those blinkers on, horn blowing. He's going to find himself with a pocket ride. Sliding into third was Papa Joe. Then the midfield fourth were Wickedly Split. Away in fifth, My Little Friend. Then Numismatist, the earliest trailer, was Captain 8. Well strung out here as they roll on by the quarter mile in 28-1, put up by Laser. Laser is front-ending and freewheeling here into turn number 2. He'll look to tap it up just now. Laser, son of Lather Up here for Sam Filion. The lead is 2 full lengths to Wicket Ending, traveling second. And in third, we've got Papa Joe. Wickedly Split looks at it from fourth. On hold fifth, My Little Friend. With the front flight in sixth, Numismatist. Still a gap of 3 or 4 to Captain 8 in seventh. Halftime leader was Laser, and he got over the half in 59-2. Was able to back it down 31-1 through that second quarter. Laser on top, still maintaining a lead of a length and a half to Wicket Ending. Rushing and brushing. My Little Friend came from fifth, now shows up in second, traveling on the backside final time. My Little Friend, here he is, going right on by Laser at 7-2. It's My Little Friend sailing to the top, a clear leader at 3/4, 129. Like he paced his third quarter there in 28 and change. Now he has to deal with Wickedly Split coming on for McDonnell. Poised, possibly in third. Papa Joe, not tonight for Laser, who's faded to fourth. Into the stretch, they turn and burn. It's My Little Friend on the inside, giving the cold horse shoulder to Wickedly Split. Papa Joe's on the grandstand side. My Little Friend needs the line, and he finds it in time. McDonald on board for Elliott. The second best was Papa Joe, finishing up in third. Actually coming back for third was Laser in 159-1. So it does come in 7, 5, 4, and 1, but hold all tickets, folks. There is a judge's inquiry that will involve the start. Hold all tickets here until the result becomes official. 7, 5, 4, and 1, though the judges are going to review the start of race number 2. Hold your tickets. So the unofficial winner is returning. This is My Little Friend, 4-year-old son of Bettor's Delight at a PL Keris by Sports Writer. He is a product of the London Classic Yearling Sale, racing for owner Shen Guo of Waterloo, trained by Natalie Elliott. Brett McDonald was on board. a trip this evening in 159-1 for my little friend, the unofficial winner of race number 2. Again, the judges' inquiry in play here. They will be reviewing the start. Hold all tickets. So again, race number 2, judges still have the second race under review, taking a close look at the start and speaking with some drivers here. So hold all tickets till the result becomes official. Judges' inquiry still in play. Just updating. Not much has changed. Still under review. The start of race number 2. They've looked at footage. They're speaking with drivers involved. Ongoing inquiry here for the second. All right, here we go, folks. The result of the judge's inquiry, there is a placing. Number 7, My Little Friend, was a race winner, will be placed last for causing interference to number 6, Captain 8, prior to the start. Refund now for the 6, Captain 8, for being interfered with prior to the start. So that is the result of the judge's inquiry. Again, number 7, My Little Friend, was a race winner, will be placed behind the 6 for causing interference to that horse prior to the start, and with that interference, a refund for all win, play, show, exact or try, superfecta wagers on number 6, Captain 8. If you had the 6 in your multi-leg wagers, you're going to wind up with the post-time favorite being Laser, who's now going to be placed second. The new call reads a 5, 4, 1, and 3. Number 5, Papa Joe, placed a winner here at 7-1 following the disqualification of 7, My Little Friend. So race number 2 going official now with 5, 4, 1, and 3. The parimutuel refund for 6, Captain 8, for the interference prior to the start. So official means prices. Prices for Papa Joe, it's $15.80. The consolation double, the 6 is $2.10. The double on to Papa Joe is $17. Exactor in race 2, 35 even. A dollar try, $48.50. The super for a buck, $147.60. 20-cent superfecta came back at $29.52. Turn the page. On to race number 3. Scratching 6, Motor City Cobra. Again, the 6, Motor City Cobra, was scratching from the 3rd. Exactor try, super, a pick 3. Opportunity up and coming. Driver for number 7, Outlaw Jesse James. Make it Damian McClellan. Again, Damian McClellan will be driving 7, Outlaw Jesse James. No Nick Stewart tonight at the Raceway. 5 minutes to post time. Here's that race 2 rundown. Wickedly split 4th and placed 3rd. Numismatist is 6th and placed 5th. Wicked Ending 5th and placed 4th. Laser 3rd, placed 2nd. Papa Joe was 2nd and was placed the winner. Captain 8, 7th, placed 6th. He was refunded for interference prior to the start. My Little Friend was a race winner. He was placed last for causing interference to 6 prior to the start. From the top, a 3, 5, 4, 2, 1. 6, and 7. 3 minutes away from our third. So a very sharp drop to all the live money left in play through the early multi-leg wagers. The pick four pool, 7,600. 9-13 live and in play following the upset by Papa Joe. He wins it on a placing. There's the update for the late pick five, or the early pick five that is, $1,759 live and in play from the almost $20,000 pick five pool. So less than 10% keeps on going there for live money following the placing to number 5, Papa Joe. He was 7-1 and placed a winner in race number 2, certainly throwing a wrench into the early multi-leg wagers this evening. A little over a minute for race 3 again. Scratch D6, Motor City Cobra. Damian McClellan now drives 7, Outlaw Jesse James. Already live shot from our paddock, horses and drivers getting set to head on out for a post parade in this third race. The mini bit of info has to go to the one, Wiggle It Betty here. She's certainly taking a liking to London. Went winless early on in her career, and now, since showing up in London, she's 2 for 2 here and tries to go 3 for 3 tonight. Wiggle It Betty with the inside post 6-5 currently. We'll post parade them for race number 3, and then we're going to bring back the replay from race number 2, where we did see the placing of 7, My Little Friend, who was a winner and placed last in there for causing interference prior to the start. Again, following the post parade of this third race, we're going to go right back to the replay of race number 2 from tonight. Alrighty, here's your field for race number 3 of 10. Again, following the post parade, going to immediately switch to the replay for race number 2 on tonight's card. So here in the third, number 1, Wiggle It Betty, Travis Cullen sharing ownership with trainer Jody Cullen and Ron Cullen, Travis in the race bike. Shill Hanover, the 2, with Austin Sorey driving for Triple S Equine, trainers Jake Roberts. 3, Betters Swift, James Wilson, along with Alan Wilson sharing ownership, Rob Jarvis, now training Brady Galliers on 3, Betters Swift. The Dark Lord is 4, Don Rankin Jr., owning, training, and driving, sharing ownership with Ralph McKinley. Mark Horner along with RAW Equine Inc. on the ownership line of 5, Help a Girl Out, it's Mike Horner, training and driving. 6 was scratched. 7 outside for Outlaw Jesse James, racing for William Brown, trained by Pat Bissett. Make the driver Damian McClellan. And then a trailing spot for the 8, Queen Beneva, Rob Doyle for owner-trainer Rod Duford. That completes the field of 7 now. Again, scratch the 6. Damian drives the 7. Exacta tries Super the pick 3. You're going to switch it back to a replay now for race number 2. So less than a lap to go here on this replay, showing race number 2 here, where there would be the placing of 7. My little friend for causing interference prior to the start. I'm just checking the body language on our starters for the upcoming third. Number 2, Shill Hanover, very relaxed for Austin Sorey right now, 6-1 and holding. Another one that is very relaxed prior to start here, number 1, Wiggle It Betty. Travis Cullen has this one into the safety lane, top of the stretch, and this mare trying to make it 3 in a row, 3 for 3 over London. She is very relaxed prior to the third. So there you have it. There was the replay for race number 2 as we go inside of 2 minutes here. Less than 2 favorites. Right now they are co-favorites, both 1, Wiggle It Betty, and 3, Betters Swift. They're both holding at 6-5. There's a Wiggle It Betty. Kind of falling in love with London, this daughter of All Bets Off. She came here for New Year's Eve, and a strong winner from off the pace. Cullen never lifted a line on her in that one, and she came right back to win by open lengths in her latest. You put together her 2 victories, and it's been over 10 lengths combined margin of victory for Wiggle It Betty in those 2 wins over London. She gets a great shot at going 3 for 3 over this Forest City Oval. Horse players are on her heavy at even money. Less than a minute now. Number 3, Better Swift. In from Flamborough, now racing for trainer Rob Jarvis. Brady Galliers gets the call, a second best finisher in the latest with Brady driving. That would have been a month ago, so missing a month of racing action. Maybe he's been with trainer Rob Jarvis since then. That was always a pretty good angle for Fred of the show, Robert Reed Jr., who's now an AGCO official. We had Robert for commentary last few seasons, and that was a go-to angle for Robert when looking at a horse that was switching trainers and had missed a bit of time. So we'll see what number 3, Better Swift, offers up in this third race. Gate is moving. Last call to wager. On the inside, race favorite Wiggle It Betty. Then it's Shill Hanover, Better Swift, the Dark Lord, Help a Girl Out, Outlaw Jesse James for 6 on gate. 1 late, it's Queen Beneva. Into the stretch. 7 Pacers, pick up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Shill Hanover, chased up to leave sharply, is going to be leading. Little crooked. Getting away in second there is Wiggle It Betty, though she is keeping it together to race from the pocket for Cullen. Sliding into third was Better Swift. Traveling in the 4th spot is the Dark Lord. Queen Beneva next in line to be 5th. Then it was Help a Girl Out. Outlaw Jesse James sees them all. Loose up front. Shill Hanover here at 5-1. Shill Hanover's lead is 3.5 lengths to the 1-5 choice, Wiggle It Betty. Still up there in the top 3. Better Swift with them in 4th, the Dark Lord. Then it's a big gap of 4 to Queen Beneva 5th, ahead of Help a Girl Out, Outlaw Jesse James continuing the trail, following a quarter mile of 29-4. So they're not going a whole lot in here, though they will be a bit strung out here on this half-mile approach. Shill Hanover has been left alone, closing up the gap in second. Wiggle It Betty with them in third. Better Swift, the midfield 4 still for the Dark Lord. A peek to the outside in 5th briefly. Queen Beneva, Help a Girl Out. Then Outlaw Jesse James. The half just 1:01.4. Big breather of 32 flat for this leader. Gets a reminder to go on in here. This is Shill Hanover. Chased up on the backside final time. Pocket pulling. There is Wiggle It Betty. Wiggle It Betty quickly rushing and brushing and going right on by the pace setter. That was Shill Hanover, who had no answer for Wiggle It Betty, who has danced in to a 5-length lead. Moving into second, Better Swift. Racing from third, earliest pace setter Shill Hanover, the Dark Lord, set to battle for the show, though. They're going to race for the place in this one, though. Wiggle It Betty, certainly in love with London. She makes it 3 for 3 over the Forest City Oval for Team Cullen. On for the deuce was a Better Swift, then Shill Hanover, the Dark Lord. 2 minutes, 4/5, back quarter, 28-4 for Wiggle It Betty. Number 1, Wiggle It Betty on top here of 3, Better Swift, 2, Shill Hanover, and 4, the Dark Lord. 1, 3, 2, 4, unofficial. Wiglet Betty returning to go 3 for 3 over London. The 4-year-old daughter of All Bets Off at a Wiggle It J by Mr. Wiggles. Owned and bred by Travis, Jody, and Ron Cullen. Jody training, Travis driving. Never better than she was tonight, scoring in 2 minutes 4/5. Again, her back quarter there, 28-4. Another easy victory for Wiggle It Betty and Team Cullen. Congratulations. It's official with prices. Wiggle It Betty, $2.50 on the nose. Exacta worth $8.10. Dollar try, $7.80. Super for $1.15. 85.20 center for $3.17. On to race 4, just 6 minutes away. There are no significant changes for the upcoming 4th race. Exacta try, Super, a daily double. We'll see Cullen again with number 1. Tell It, Russ Tell It, in his Raceway debut. See him leaving from the rail here in the upcoming 4th race. Now 5 minutes away. Race 3, the rundown. Wiggle It Betty, race winner. Schill, Hanover, 3rd. Better, Swift, 2nd. The Dark Lord, 4th. Help a Girl Out, 6th. The 6 was scratched. Outlaw Jesse James, 7. Queen Beneva was finishing 5th. From the top, 1, 3, 2, 4, 6. Scratch 7, 5. 3 minutes away from race 4. Live money update, pick 5, $1,095 still in play from the $19,000 plus pick 5 pool, and then there were $500 remaining in play for the $7,600 pick 4. Best of luck if you're still moving forward on your early multi-leg wagers. Most of us in here selecting 1. Tell It, Russ Tell It to win his Raceway debut. Mark Anderson opting for 2. J. Tommy here. Starters on parade for race number 4, led by the one Tell It, Russ Tell It. Travis Cullen, another rail to work with here. This one owned by A1 Stable, trained by Jody Cullen. 1, Tell It, Russ Tell It in his London debut. Post 2 for J. Tommy. Jay Harris on board for Andrew Harris. Jay sharing ownership, and Jay is the trainer. Gary MacDonald owning and training number 3, YS Delight, Mark McDonnell. Then there's 4, Pembroke Legacy with Jason Ryan staying on for owner Nancy Taylor, the trainer Lauren House. William Brown, the owner breeder of 5, Mel's Legacy, Pat Bissett trains. Austin Surrey staying on for the drive. And an outside chance for number 6, Jay's Choice. Damian McClellan listed for William Brown. It's another one for trainer Pat Bissett. Those are your 6 pacers for the 4th race, Exactor Try, Super, and Daily Double. So here's a newcomer to London from the Cullen camp. It's Tell It, Russ Tell It. Very lightly raced. 5-year-old son of Tell It Like It Is. Missed some time. Maybe in his 3-year-old season? Yeah, it appears his 3-year-old season would have missed some time. He come back as a 4-year-old to race 3 times. He was a race winner over Flamborough from off the pace back in mid-December. Been out a few times at Woodbine Mohawk Park in his 2026 season, where he's finished 2nd and 3rd there. The last time out, he had the parking ticket throughout, was closing in well to finish 6th. Now he shows up in London for his Raceway debut. Gets a big shot with an inside post. Team Cullen has a pretty good looking lineup for this evening. 3 starters for Jody Cullen. We'll see them again in race number 7. Actually, we won't. That horse in the 7th race is also eligible. Angels Among Us was an AE that will not be moving in tonight. So this will be it for trainer Jody Cullen with 1, Tell It, Russ Tell It. Inside advantage here at 3-5. Number 5, Mel's Legacy, my plan B in this one. Pegged as the exactor factor. We say he can go with these. He's been 2nd best in 3 of his last 5 outings over London around this level. He was first up a long ways in the latest with Austin Surrey, just missing to all bets on red. Strong effort, though. 57 and 3, 2nd best finisher here on January 13. He gets a big shot with these. Price is so right at 5-1 for number 5, Mel's Legacy. Less than 2 minutes. So as promised, we figured we'd hear from racing officials as far as a variant this evening. And going back to race 1, racing officials would be offering up a 1-second variant on this evening's race card. Fast and dry, though we had a bit of snow earlier in the day, totaling about 5 centimeters or 2 inches. So again, AGCO racing officials offering up a 1-second variant for tonight's race card. Just about a minute left for the wagers here. If you're looking for another value player to maybe chase after here, number 3, YS Delight, it's a pretty good shot with these. A winner of the latest, Mark McDonnell, was driving for Gary MacDonald. It's the same combination here for YS Delight. Less than a minute. Starter John, he's called them in. The gate is moving First one on the wings, if it means anything to you, is number 4, Pembroke Legacy, looking very sharp in behind the gate. 8-1 currently. His best shot would be to maybe blast off and be on the lead with these, but he's got some pretty good speed to his left in here. So, yeah, if you're looking for a bit of a bomber, number 4, Pembroke Legacy, holding at 8-1. Still time. Top of the stretch. Race 4 Pacers. Pick up speed. Here they come. They're off. Already going into program order, it appears here. It's going to be Tellett, Russ Tellett, in his London debut to be the earliest leader. J.J. Tommy for second. YS Delight third. Sliding into fourth was Pembroke Legacy. Next to last, travels Mel's Legacy. And at the back of this bus, BJ's Choice. So single file and not in a hurry at all. Tellett, Russ Tellett, lightly raced, 5-year-old son of Tellett, like it is, breaks the beam at the quarter in 29-3, and Cullen has got a ton, it appears, in his lap. Tellett, Russ Tellett tugging hard on Cullen here at 3/8 completion. J.J. Tommy for the 2-hole ride, uncovered and moving up. Here's Mel's Legacy showing up to travel. First up, once again for Austin Sorey, looking to pick up the covers. BJ's Choice, his barn mate. Shuffled now, back to fifth was YS Delight, your newest trailer. Pembroke Legacy over the half. It was just a minute and 2/5, stealing away up front. Tellett, Russ Tellett, continuing second. J.J. Tommy, Mel's Legacy continuing to grind away here, and now being chased up on the lead. Tellett, Russ Tellett. He's going to pick up the pace because he's getting forced along now by Mel's Legacy on the wheel and challenging. J.J. Tommy was not able to keep that hole filled. He's now showing third. Fourth on the outside, BJ's Choice. Out of the backfield springs Pembroke Legacy. And in behind a wall trailing YS Delight. 3/4 over there. 129-1. 28-4. Speed burst through the third. Tellett, Russ Tellett is still leading. Mel's Legacy one more time on the outside. Will not go by this leader. Tellett, Russ Tellett, and Cullen's in for 2. Mel's Legacy second. 3 across for the show dough. 158-1. Unofficial winner number 1, Tellett, Russ Tellett, good to go in his Raceway debut. Cullen driving back-to-back winners this evening. Mel's Legacy a strong second. Pembroke Legacy in for that show dough. Then BJ's Choice was staying on for fourth. 1, 5, 4, and 6 unofficial. So number 1, Tellett, Russ Tellett, on his way back to victory lane here. We mentioned lightly raced throughout his young career, and thought he might have missed his 3-year-old season, but he was racing as a 3-year-old up until looks like November 9th of 2024, and then he was put away for about 11 months and got back to the races December of 2025, and he's been going strong since. Travis Cullen driving back-to-back winners For trainer Jody Cullen, Tell It, Russ Tell It, the 5-year-old son of Tell It Like It Is, out of Anadee by Ponder. For A1 Stable of Dundas, Jody Cullen, winning trainer Travis Cullen, driving for the double. There's your prices. For the winner, $240. Exactor, $470. Dollar Try, $580. Buck Super, $48.60. 20 Center, $9.72. On to the 5th race, just like that. On to race 5. Scratch the 8, Emilia. Put the blinkers on 5, Can Be Sweet. A 7-horse field all on gate for an exactor try and non-jackpot high 5 in about 7 minutes. Here's your race 4 rundown. Tell It, Russ Tell It. Race winner, JJ Tommy 6. YS Delight was 5th. Pembroke Legacy 3rd. Mel's Legacy 2nd best. BJ's Choice was finishing 4th from the top. 1, 6, 5, 3, 2, and 4. Trainer Jody Cullen goes 2 for 2 tonight. Travis, 2 for 2 as well. We'll see Travis on board. Another one. Possibly here. I'm going to the front of the program, checking out his drives for tonight. Travis Cullen was listed in 3, 4, and 5, so going to come right back to drive the 2 Dirt Road Girl in this upcoming 5th race. That'll be it for Travis. And tonight's lineup. 4 minutes away from the upcoming 5th race. Your will pays now on display here for pick 3, pick 4, pick 5, and the double will pays. One more driver change to be passing along here this evening. It's for race 6. Go on over to race number 6 for the 5 Eckert Alley. Make it Sam Filion. Sam Filion now the call for 5 Eckert Alley in race 6. So a number of selections here for the high five. Up and coming for race number 5. Ghislain Paquette, Nathan Bain, myself. We're all going to the 4 Shada's Joy here. Sam Filion drives for trainer Jacob Roberts. Lou Sorella opting for 3 Ballykeel Dancer. I'm expecting a better outing for that filly tonight. Mark Anderson out of Chicago trying for the 1, the Waltzing Weasel. And then Melissa Key, she's going to try the 2, Dirt Road Girl. Travis Cullen going 2 for 2 tonight. He'll get a shot on board number 2, Dirt Road Girl, next in race number 5. Live shot from her paddock there. The mini bit of info for the 3 Ballykeel Dancer. The early break cost her last week. A high 5 must play with these 2-1 currently for number 3 Ballykeel Dancer in her second career start. So here we go, race 5 starters on parade. We've got the fillies and mares on the pace. These are maidens, by the way. Number 1, the Waltzing Weasel. Scott Ray listed for All Star Farms. Trainer is Janice McEachern. Number 2, it'll be Dirt Road Girl for Paul Roberts, Shirley Mills. Paul training Travis Cullen. We'll try to go 3 for 3 tonight in London. Ballykeel Dancer 3. Ballykeel Racing Inc. owning Zachary Carroll trains Garrett Rooney in the sulky. Current favorite is number 4, Shala's Joy, daughter of McWicked for Jacob Roberts. Steve Adams, Jacob training Sam Filion with 4, Shala's Joy. There's Brady Galliers with number 5, Can Be Sweet. Blinkers going on for Curtis Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider conditions. Ace 44 Emma 6, Austin Sorey for Carl Bagnall. Rachel Andrew training. And the outside chance for 7 Wolfpack Whiskey. It's Mark McDonnell listed for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. 7 Pacers then for race 5, an early high 5 opportunity, non-jackpot menu here in London. Non-jackpot for all the wagers we feature here. There is the look for number 4, Shada's Joy. A little late for the party, but here she is showing up for owners Jake Roberts, Steve Adams, Jake Trains, Sam Filion driving this current favorite, number 4, Shada's Joy. Her second go around London here after a runner-up finish behind Wiggle It Betty, who we saw jog in race number 3 this evening. So number 4, Shada's Joy, we mentioned the runner-up finish in her Raceway debut. She was over at Flamborough in the starts prior to that. Lightly raced a 3-year-old daughter of McWicked here. Not a whole lot of early speed that I saw in her go-around London here on the 14th. Was racing on a heavy track that occasion, though, dealing with a 4-second variant, managed to pace him out 2, 6, and 3. So more than likely capable of pacing a trip here this evening, 2-2 or 2-3. Could be good enough to handle this group. 2-1 currently. So we mentioned 2-2 or 2-3 might be good enough to handle these. Well, Ballykeel Dancer qualified here back in mid-December, was a second best in a qualifier where she clocked up a back half in 59 and change, pacing her mile in 2:02. Her Raceway debut didn't go as planned. She made an early break behind the gate and just couldn't make it up. She did manage to pass a horse in that one, but you know what? In a big hole early she was last time. She'll have to get away cleanly, and if she does, she gets a big chance to top this high 5. 9-5 co-favorite right now with number 4, Shada's Joy. Inside of 2 minutes now. The Waltzing Weasel, beaten favorite 2 back. Nothing doing last time out when finishing well off of them. But the night he was bet heavy as a favorite, he was a runner-up finish, or she was. She's got 3 runner-up finishes in her last 4 outings. She didn't quite take to the off track in her latest, so she'll try to bounce back with another top 2 or 3 showing with these. Less than a minute. Got some folks involved with horse racing across the nation celebrating a birthday today. Darren Callahan, Nora O'Mara, Abby Clow, Erna Corbeil, all celebrating birthdays. Happy birthday, folks. Enjoy the rest of your birthday. Starter getting set to call them in here for race number 5 of 10. Last call to get in on the early high 5. It's post time. Gates moving. Late action did come for the one. The Waltzing Weasel, now a second choice at 9-5 behind 3. Ballykeel Dancer drifting up slightly was number 4. Shada's Joy. now at 5-2. So in behind, the Waltzing Weasel, a Dirt Road Girl, Ballykeel Dancer, Shada's Joy, Can Be Sweet, Ace 44 Emma, Wolfpack Whiskey makes it 7 across. Top of the stretch. Maiden, fillies and mares on the pace. Pick up speed. Here they come. They're off. The Waltzing Weasel along the inside. Slow getaway for the 2. Dirt Road Girl had a poor beginning. She now finds herself trailing into the opening turn. The Waltzing Weasel came out on top with Can Be Sweet to race from second. Traveling in third, Ballykeel Dancer. That filly got away cleanly. She is all alone. Traveling third tonight, fourth best away for Shada's Joy. Then in the fifth spot, Ace 44 Emma. Next to last was Wolfpack Whiskey. And Little Green at the back there, Dirt Road Girl. Dirt Road Girl trails following a soft quarter of 30-4. Bending around turn number 2, and they're still not going much up front. The Waltzing Weasel, daughter of All Bets Off, showing the way unchallenged. Can Be Sweet. Longest shot on the board here at 50-1 for Galliers. Is sitting a chilly second. Third best and on hole, Ballykeel Dancer. Now she's right lining here at the half. Ballykeel Dancer going after the Waltzing Weasel. She'll be a toe up for Shada's Joy. Along the inside, Ace 44 Emma. Then came Wolfpack Whiskey and gapped off once again, Dirt Road Girl. Half was 2 and 4. On to the backside. Final time for the Waltzing Weasel. She'll have to deal now with the Ballykeel Dancer. Activate it and moving up to take second. Right on the saddlecloth of this leader, the Waltzing Weasel. Spins them on by 3/4, 132 and 3, 29 and 4 speed. Through the third, the Waltzing Weasel closed up as the 6-5 choice. She's got Ballykeel Dancer pressing along. Inside third is that big long shot, Can Be Sweet. And up on the outside in fourth, Ace 44 Emma through the stretch to the mile. The Waltzing Weasel still moving forward. Here is Ballykeel Dancer. It is going to be the Waltzing Weasel going all the way for the razor. Ballykeel Dancer would be second. Tight for the show, though, between Can Be Sweet and Ace 44 Emma. 202 and 4. So number 1, the Waltzing Weasel with the big bounce back effort here. Had 3 runner-up finishes in her last 4. Nothing doing last time when on the lead in London. But she'll wire them up this evening. In her maiden mark, 202 and 4, her back half in a minute. Strong second there was Ballykeel Dancer. Then the show doe goes to 5, Can Be Sweet. 6, Ace 44 Emma fourth, and rounding at the high 5 was 4, Shada's Joy. 1, 3, 5, 6, and 4 unofficially for the high 5. Going to be the Waltzing Weasel coming back here to victory lane. The Waltzing Weasel, top selection here for friend of the show, Mark Anderson out of Chicago, selecting the Waltzing Weasel on top. She is a 3-year-old daughter of All Bets Off out of Ready, Set, Roll by Rock and Roll Hanover for All-Star Farms of Millbank. Janice McEacher in condition. Scott Ray, the Razor, on board for the skate to wire win. Made a mark of 2, 2, and 4. The Waltzing Weasel at 6-5. Congratulations. Going official here in race number 5 with 13564. Awaiting prices. Race 6 up and coming. Sam Filion will be driving 5 Eckerd Alley. Race 6 starts the late pick 5. Here's your pricing for the 5th, 470, the Waltzing Weasel. The double, pair of ones onto the 5th race, came back at 920. Exactor, $27.40 try, $100, 75 cents. The high 5, 20 center, worth $261.94. There was a pick 3 for $1, just shy of $5. Dollar pick 4, $49.85, and the pick 5 for $1, coming back at $50 and change. 9 minutes away from race 6, the back half of this Wednesday night program set to begin with the pick 5. Good luck. Here's that official rundown for the 5th race. The Waltzing Weasel won it. Dirt Road Girl, 7. A Ballakeel Dancer, second. Shot as Joy was 5th. Can Be Sweet, 3rd. Ace 44, Emma, 4. A Woolpack Whiskey, 6th. The 8 was scratched from the top of 1-7-2. 5, 3, 4, 6. A scratch on the bottom, 6 minutes away from race number 6. Back to the opener. We had a winner in All-Star Willow. Brady Gallier starting things up. Then over into race number 2. We had Papa Joe placed a winner. My Little Friend was a race winner, though placed last for some interference prior to the start. Number 5, Papa Joe for Don Rankin Jr. placed a winner in race number 2. Then Travis Cullen. One with a pair of rail starters. Races 3 and 4. It was Wiggle It Betty going 3 for 3 over London, and then Tell It Russ Tell It winning his Raceway debut. We just saw the Waltzing Weasel and local driver Scott Ray putting that one on top all the way to break the maiden. We've got the back half of this Wednesday program starting up with the late pick 5. Driver change for the 5. Eckerd Alley in this one, Sam Filion. We'll continue with the changes here. There were no changes in race 7. The 8th race, noting Sam Filion will be driving for Axel Bovino. Sam Filion for the 4 Axel Bovino. Race 8. 9th race is clear, and then our 10th and final group of 8 on the trot for the high five finale. No changes there. 5 minutes away from race 6. Going to continue on here with some multi-leg ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort Heating and Cooling. For all your heating and cooling needs, visit their website, abodehomecomfort.com. So the late pick 5. We've gone deep in a few spots here early on, but we're going to lay it on the line with a single in the finale. Starting here in race number 6, going to go 4 deep here with the likes of Viv's Freight Train, Laura's Crush, Hamac Hottie, and Shadow Princess. 2, 3, 4, and 6 for me. Starting things up on this pick 5 play. Over into race number 7, we're on some even numbers there with 2. Look, Mama I Can Fly, the 4 Angel of Honor. That mare will try to make it 4 for 4 in her young career, though she's missed about 3 weeks due to sickness. Number 6, Freed from Desire, another one I pegged as a player there. 2, 4, 6 for me in race 7. The middle leg, race 8, number 2, Rolex, tries to bounce back. Then 3, DJ Mustang, appears to be a player. 7, Evil Lou, and even the 8, Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go. 9th race, using a pair of them. Limbo Dancer draws much better. An inside post, and Garrett Rooney stays on for Sherman. Number 3, Gascoigne AC. Tried to go downtown last time out for victory, though he just come up a little short, finishing second best. 1 and 3 for me in the 9th. And then the single in race 10, well, got to go to the Great Reset. Finds a great spot for co-owner trainer Lauren House, Chantel Rice in the ownership line. Jason Ryan on board, our track record holder for trotters. The Great Reset again finds a great spot to work with. A repeat winner of our Age Trotting Horse of the Year at the Raceway. $5,000 guaranteed pool. One more ticket to look at. This one for Mark Anderson. Mark Anderson, the opening leg, he's on 2, Viv's Freight Train, as well as 3, Laura's Crush. We're on the same page for race 7. We're both using 2, Look Mom I Can Fly, the 4, Angel of Honor, and 6, Freed from Desire. Race 8 for Mark, he's on 2, Rolex, as well as 5, They Make Us Better, and 6, All the Cheddar. Back to 2 deep in race number 9, using Limbo Dancer on the rail. Also includes number 4, Scottish Bruiser, a likely value player there in the 9th race. And on the end of the pick 5 play for Mark Anderson out of Chicago, he likes the 1, the Great Reset. He'll also include the 5, All-Star Goldie, beaten favorite in her latest, though more than capable with her A game to upset the apple cart there in the finale. A couple of ticket ideas to think about. Maybe come along for the ride or come up with your own pick 5 ticket idea. There's still some time here as we await the post parade for race number 6. So the mini bit of info here for race number 6 goes to the 4 Hamac Hottie, a winner up the inside with broken equipment in her latest. But the thing for me is that she finally gets her nose on gate. This after 3 straight trailing post to work with on her return to the races here in mid-December. She's been 4th, she's been 3rd, and a winner of her latest, all from trailing spots in London. One of the toughest spots to win from here at the Raceway. Here we go. Starters on parade. Race number 6 of 10. Fillies and Mares on the pace to start up the late pick 5. You're looking at one, You Know Peach, coming in off an extended layoff for Aaron Waxman along with Santo and Nunzio Vena. It's Tess Waxman training Mark McDonnell, the call for one, You Know Peach. Not racing on Lasix this evening. Here's number 2. This is Viv's Freight Train. Jay Harris stays on for Patricia Gibb. Trainers Joe Shaw. Number 3, Laura's Crush, adds a Murphy blind to the left side. Damian McClellan drives for Al Shelton. Trainers Natalie Elliott. Mary Ratchford owns and trains number 4. Hal Mac Hottie gets her nose on gate for this. Garrett Rooney stays on, 10-1 price player. Then 5, Eckert Alley, longest shot on the board here, now gets Sam Filion in the sulky for owner-trainer Larry Kessel. In 6, outside for Shadow Princess, in from Flamborough for Redland Farms of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Tyler Moore, training and driving 6. Shadow Princess. Those are your starters, 6 of them for an opening leg of the pick 5. So we're going to stay with the 6 Shadow Princess. I did make her my top selection. Right now she's an 8-5, now 4-5 favorite with these. I don't think there's a shot we'll see her on the lead, but she got some pretty good kick on the end of her recent starts over Flamborough. Now she came up from the Maritimes in, well, might have been October, November. No. It was December. She did show a qualifier over Charlottetown December 3rd, where she was second best then, was starting at Flamborough. So Shadow Princess has been at Flamborough. This is going to be the first start for her over London. Again, she appears to have a pretty good kick on the end of her miles. Likely to be near the back of the bus in the early going, but Shadow Princess will give her a shot at a victory in this. One more to think about. Number 3, Laura's Crush. Trainer Natalie Elliott opting to remove add a Murphy blind to the left side. Again, the Murphy blind gets added to the left side of 3. Laura's Crush. Damian McClellan staying on to drive. Damian's driven this one to a pair of victories in her last 4 outings over London. Does her best work when on or near the lead. A 5-2 third choice here. And a pick 5 possibility. Here's number 2, Viv's Freight Train. Got the white blaze on here. Daughter of Jimmy Freight. Had a pretty good run in her 2025 season where she won 7 times. 2 seconds, 10 show spots, 19 for 27 in the top 3. Took a light best 56-2 over the Flamborough Downs Hapmodler. She's a good fit with these and a big price right now at 10-1. Number 2, Viv's Freight Train with Jay Harris staying on. All right, here is the best price player on the board now, in my opinion. I might bump her up a few spots now. I mean, you look at her lines in London, 3 straight trailing spots, and now she leaves right behind the car. Hal-Mac Hottie showed a good burst of speed late to win last time out around London. Big value. We like her chances. Absolutely love that price. For me, she's the best value on the board right now, especially with her nose on gate against off of 3 straight trailing spots here in London. Garrett Rooney on the lines, and she looks fantastic here for her owner-trainer, Mary Ratchford. Last call to get in on the late pick 5 in London. Starting gate is rolling now. Field of 6 all on gate for this. Number 1, You Know Peach was taking some serious early action, now drifting up to 9-2. Favorites right now are 3, Laura's Crush, and 6, Shadow Princess. But again, love the value for 4, Halmac Haughty, if you're looking for a price player late. In behind, You Know Peach, Viv's Freight Train, Laura's Crush, Halmac Haughty, Eckert Alley, Shadow Princess. Like that, 6 across. Top of the stretch in London. Fillies and mares on the pace, picking up speed. Here they come. And there they go. Viv's Freight Train. Jay Harris sending this one outside. Travels Laura's Crush along the rail. You Know Peach. Laura's Crush about to get a front end mission here for Damian McClellan. Laura's Crush going straight and strong early here. Takes control and puts 2 lengths on Viv's Freight Train in second. Traveling third, You Know Peach. On hold fourth. Halmac Haughty coming ahead of Shadow Princess for her Raceway debut. And at the back of the bus, Eckert Alley. 29-2. Opened it up. Some late action, heavy late action came for the 3, Laura's Crush, dismissed as a 4-5 odds-on favorite, showing the way here ahead of Viv's Freight Train at 9-1. You Know Peach continuing third. Staying in fourth was Halmac Haughty, out and rolling. Here comes the newcomer, Shadow Princess, and gapping slightly 6 was Eckert Alley over the half in a minute. And 1/5, 30-4, rate it. Second quarter for Laura's Crush. Still second, Viv's Freight Train, grinding away now, moving into third. Shadow Princess, fourth and in for You Know Peach, switching wide from fifth. There goes Halmac Haughty, and your trailer continuing to be Eckert Alley as they stride on down the backside. Final time, and it's Laura's Crush still going strong up front. Laura's Crush by a length and a half, by 3/4, 129-1. She was blasting and bursting 29 flat speed at them through the third. Laura's Crush has turned it on now to lead by 3, expanding lengths. Viv's Freight Train coming back for the deuce against Shadow Princess. On to take fourth was a Halmac Haughty through the stretch to the mile. Laura's Crush, 4 left turns. A few encouraging words from Damian McClellan. She's home and cooled. Battle on for the deuce between Viv's Freight Train and Shadow Princess. 158-2, just to tick off the life best of Laura's Crush. So number 3, Laura's Crush, straight and strong throughout there. Was ending in Murphy blind to the left side, and she certainly showed up tonight with a great effort. Again, we're playing with a 1-second variant, and she just missed her life best of a 158-1 by a 1/5 of a second. Very sharp winner, quite easily here. 3, 2, 6, and 4, your top 4 unofficial. So number 3, Laura's Crush, returning here following a gate-to-wire victory. She's a 4-year-old daughter, a sports writer out of Haute Couture by Badlands, Hanover. Owned by Al Shelton, trained by Natalie Elliott. Damian McClellan on board for this victory. Again, very sharp in victory here. 158-2 downtown in London. That was Laura's Crush. With the easy victory, Damian McClellan will be celebrating next weekend here, as he was a finalist for the O'Brien Award Future Star Award. So Damian McClellan, one of 3 finalists for the Future Star O'Brien Award. He's got some family and friends coming out next weekend to celebrate with him on the O'Brien Awards night, featured across the road at the JR Expo Center, formerly the Agriplex. Look forward to that next weekend. The O'Brien Awards, first time being held in London. Race 6, official, Laura's Crush 370, exactor 14 even. Dollar try 18.90, dollar super 34.25. Your 20 center worth 6.85. Flip the page on to race 7. No significant changes there. Full field of 8, exactor try super, and the late pick 4 in 9 minutes. Race number 6, the rundown. You know Peach was 6. Viv's Freight Train 2nd. Laura's Crush race winner. Hamak Hottie 4th. Eckert Alley 5th. Shadow Princess was finishing 3rd. From the top, 6, 2, 1, 4, 5, 3 in the bottom. 6 minutes away from our 7th race again. Up to a full field of 8 here to contest the opening leg of a late pick 4. Late pick 4, ticket ideas for remote home comfort. Here we go. There's your pick 5 live money update. A little more than a third of that $9,000 plus pick 5 pool still moving forward. following the victory by Laura's Crush. Race 7 for me in the pick 4. We're trying 2, 4, and 6. Look, Mum, I Can Fly for Doyle. Angel of Honor for Rooney. And Freed from Desire for Hahn. The question mark for Angel of Honor, who was 3 for 3 in her 3-year-old filly season. She has missed about 3 weeks due to sickness. She was scratching sick on her January 9th start at Woodbine Mohawk Park after winning 3 straight over London, and then on to Flamborough for the latest victory. Gerald Lilly training Garrett Rooney stays on. Angel of Honor. Now her best can certainly beat these, but it's that time missed due to sickness for about 3 weeks. Be the question mark for her, but you got to use her in the opening leg of the pick 4. 2, 4, and 6 for me here. We're going to go deepest of all in race number 8. Rolex trying to rebound. DJ Mustang worth a look outside the 7 Evil Lou, who got the job done last time out. The 8, Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go. I like them on a night like this, kind of winter racing conditions. Stick 'em in, let 'em go from the trailing spot. If there's an 8 horse that can win tonight, I think it might be the 8. Stick 'em in, let 'em go. He's certainly worth a look in leg 2 of the pick 4 play. 9th race, improved post for Limbo Dancer. On the rail now tonight. 3, Gascoigne AC is a good fit, just missing in the latest. And then we're going to stay with that single. The Great Reset finds a great spot to pick up his first victory of 2026. Jason Ryan on board. Now, Jason drove him in his track record mile here a few seasons ago, which still stands as the fastest trotting race ever raced here in London. So the Great Reset for me gets a big shot to end this pick 4. One more ticket to look at for Mark Anderson. He's going to go 3x3 and 2x2 in his final 2 legs. The 3x3, we're on the same page. 2, 4, and 6 we're both using in race number 7. His 3 in race 8, they are the 2. Rolex, along with 5, They Make Us Better, and 6, All the Cheddar. 9th race for Mark. He's on the 1, Limbo Dancer, with the much improved post. The 4, Scottish Bruiser, another player for Mark. And 10th and final race on the night. Of course, he's going to go to the 1, the Great Reset, and 5, All-Star Goldie, who's certainly a good fit with those. Her A-game could put her in the winner's circle there in the finale. $5,000 guaranteed pool, pick 4, up and coming, a few minutes away. We'll see them post parading soon. Race 7 starter stepping out on parade here. Fillies and mares on the pace. Non-winners 12.5 a lifetime. Also eligible. The claimers $20,000 for the non-winners, $18,000 life. One is Release the Wicked. Brady Galliers for Boris Laus. Trainers Dave Bain. Number 2, Look Mom, I Can Fly. It's Rob Doyle. Training and driving for Mark Nelson. Braddown Wait and See. Number 3, Natasha Day for Braddown Farms, Inc. Trainer is Kendall Durst. Number 4, Angel of Honor tries to remain perfect here. Going out for Mac Lilly Farms Limited of Dutton. Gerald Lilly training Garrett Rooney stays on. Or goes back on. Ryan Guy was driving this one to win over Flamborough December 27th. Garrett Rooney back on for Angel of Honor. Number 5, Better Than Wicked. Mark McDonnell for owner-trainer Keith Cullen. And then 6, Freed From Desire, Anthony Hahn. He's the owner-driver, sharing ownership with trainer Meg Crone. 7 outside for Vin Bruiser, Sam Fillion for Martin Blaisdell, Leanne Davidson, and James Grant. Darrell Lever conditions. Trailing spot for the 8, it's Bella. Bella going out for owner, trainer Tess Waxman. Austin Sorey is your driver. So there you have it, 7 on gate and 1 late. For race 7, the Exacta Tri Super and pick 4 begins. So there is the 4, Angel of Honor. She is a daughter of Big Jim, and she's been perfect in her young career, going 3 for 3 through the month of December. A pair of off-the-pace victories over London. She went on to Flamborough and got the job done there. She was going to try a start over Woodbine Mohawk Park on January 9th, where she was scratched due to sickness. And now she has not raced since December 27, missing 3 weeks of action, but right now a 4-5 favorite, number 4, Angel of Honor. Number 2, Look Mom, I Can Fly, 5-2 second choice currently. Now she for sure needed that last outing. She had missed about 6 weeks between starts prior to her latest, had that tough trailing spot to overcome, though she did pace a back half in 59-4. Missed picking up a check, but she's a good fit with these, and now she's back on the weekly rotation, expecting a whole lot more from number 2, Look Mom, I Can Fly for Doyle here. Here's one more to consider. Number 6, Freed From Desire. I'm liking this one to show some gate speed. Now, she's been sitting the 2-hole in each of her last 4 outings here in London and over Flamborough. And you look to her left on gate, there is not much for gate speed at all. I think Freed From Desire is going to be racing on or near the lead. Right now, the price is huge. 14-1 for Anthony Hahn, and 6, Freed From Desire, pegged as a player here to start up the late pick 4. Love her chances. Love that price. 13-1 for 6. Freed From Desire, just about a minute left. There's number 8, Bella. Bella's been on the lead every time, dating back to her November 8th start over Flamborough. She gave it up last time out, but was a gate to wire before that. Home in 31 flat for victory, though. Those back quarters aren't going to win you much in Ontario. Bella from the tough trailing spot. Top selection here for Melissa Key. She's got her work cut out for her here at 9-1 as we go less than a minute. Final call here. We're getting close. Getting close to the start of this opening leg for the late pick 4 in London. Heavy favorite continuing to be number 4, Angel of Honor. She did look fine coming out of the post parade. Appeared to be right on the bit for driver Garrett Rooney. She will try to remain perfect here, and now she's 3-5, going behind the gate at post time, missing 3 weeks. Maybe due to sickness. She was a vet scratch sick in her latest. What's going to be the tail for number 4, Angel of Honor here? Will she remain perfect? She's 3-5, still time. Release the wicket on the rail. Look, Mom, I Can Fly. Bright on Wait and See. Angel of Honor in the center. Then Better Than Wicked. Freed from Desire. Vin Bruiser trailing out as Bella. Full field of 8 behind the gate. Picking up speed. Here they come. And there they go, indeed. Freed from Desire. Anthony Hahn leaving sharply here at 7-1. Straight to the top. And now it's going to be pylon position here for Freed from Desire. Getting away in second was Bright on Wait and See. Up in the trailing spot. Bella was thinking about it, though she ducked and tucked in for third. Anthony Hahn was driving on with Freed from Desire. Took some late action here. Dropped her to 6-1 here at post time. Her lead is 2 full lengths, and she looks very good in the early going. 29-2 for the quarter mile clocking. Freed from Desire and Hahn. Bright on Wait and See, another price player sitting second for Day at 7-1. Bella traveling in third. Release the Wicket. Looks at it from fourth, fifth best. Away for Look, Mom, I Can Fly. The perfect mare, Angel of Honor. She's on hold and 6. Switching outside now as they look to pair up on towards the halftime. Freed from Desire just coasting along for Hahn. Bright on Wait and See all over the Hahn helmet second. Quickly rushing and brushing. There's Bella showing up following a halftime of 1 minute and 4/5. 31-2 breather for this leader. Freed from Desire, who's got Bella mounting a challenge on the outside. Right on the saddle cloth now in second. Toe up for Look, Mom, I Can Fly, who's trying to be third against a Bright on Wait and See. Still on hold on the outside. Third over there is Angel of Honor, buried in 6. Release the Wicket. Back markers are Better Than Wicket. And Vin Bruiser over to 3/4. 1:30-3. 29-4. Third quarter. Freed from Desire on the ropes. Bella still coming on the outside. 3 deep now for Look, Mom, I Can Fly. Set to go to the grandstand side is Angel of Honor. Show 'em if you got 'em time. Freed from Desire. Here's Look, Mom, I Can Fly. Angel of Honor. Freed from Desire. Looking to hold on there for Hahn. A photo for the place between Angel of Honor, Look, Mom, I Can Fly, 2:01-4. Freed from Desire appeared to wire them up at 6-1. Number 6, Freed from Desire. The more I talked about her, the more I liked her in there. Yeah, she was 13-14-1 when we were talking about her, saying she's probably going to leave because there was no gate speed. Went straight to the top and would not be caught. Holding on over 4, Angel of Honor. Then 2, Look, Mom, I Can Fly. And 3, Bright on Wait and See. 6, 4, 2, and 3. It's unofficial. Here's Freed from Desire coming back. 4-year-old daughter of Big Jim out of Life as a Lady by Santana Blue Chip. Owned and bred by Anthony Hahn, Meg Crone. Meg, the winning trainer, Anthony Hahn, winning driver, all the way with Freed from Desire here in 2-1-4. Now her fourth career victory, her first on her 2026 season. Freed from Desire. Mild upset winner here in race 7. Congratulations. Race 7 now official. $15 on the nose for Freed from Desire. Exactor was worth $60.20. Dollar try, $101.75. That's all right for those three. The dollar super, $218.65. 20-cent superfecta worth $43.73. And then there were three. Eighth race up and coming. Pacing event onto a pace and race number 9 onto a full field of 8 on the trot for race number 10. It's the pick 3 coming up in race 8. Exactor try and a super also featured here. 9 minutes to post time puts Sam Filion on 4 Axel Bovino. Seventh race, order of finish, Release the Wicked 5th, Look Mum I Can Fly was 3rd, brought on Wait and See 4. Angel of Honor would finish 2nd, Better Than Wicked 7. Freed from Desire all the way for Hahn and Crone. Vin Bruiser finishing 8th, Bella was 6th. From the top of 5, 3, 4, 2, 7, 1, 8, 6. Fun-filled Fridays continue for a few more weeks here in London. Friday nights take in the buffet dining experience as well as live harness racing. Just $45 per person for the Friday night buffet at the Top of the Fair restaurant. Likely the best deal you will find on any buffet dining experience on a Friday evening in London. We've got it. The Fun-Filled Fridays, just $45 per person through the month of January only. Reserve your spot anytime at topofthefair.com. Eighth race, up and coming, mini bit of info. Goes to number 3, DJ Mustang here. He's been a runner-up finisher in 2 of his last 3, going out for Maritime Connections, trained by Mary Ratchford. Garrett Rooney staying on to drive. Again, runner-up finishes 2 of his last 3. I'm going to look for some early speed maybe tonight with this 3 DJ Mustang holding at 4-1. Race 8 Pacers, $20,000 claimers for the non-winners, $60,000 life. You're looking at 1 Harbor Light Jimmy for Ralph Jardine, Kyle Boston's, Kyle Trains, Damian McClellan in the sulky. Number 2 will be Rolex, racing for Tess Waxman, Ryan Bender, Tess Training, Austin Soria aboard. DJ Mustang, number 3, Garrett Rooney for Brady Doyle, Dan Beliveau, Mary Ratchford conditions. Glenview Livestock Limited owning, it's Pat Bissett Training, number 4, Axel Bovino. Sam Fillion now listed. Here's your 5, They Make Us Better for Russ Gurley, along with Andrea Leon, William Leon Jr. Training, Brady Gallier's the call. All the Cheddar 6, Rob Doyle for Catherine Cochran, Steve Bestard, Catherine Trains. Outside chance for number 7, Evil Lou, it's Josh McDonald, along with William McDonald sharing ownership. It's another one for trainer Mary Ratchford with Brett McDonald staying on board. It's Evil Lou from the outside post 7. Trailing post for 8, Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go, going out for owner, trainer Don Windsor. It's Mike Horner staying on for the drive. That is your full field of 8 on the pace. Exactor Tri Super, a pick 3 opportunity. So here's the 7, Evil Lou. He's taking all the action this week to the tune of even money right now. Evil Lou was strong in his latest. Went straight to the top, leaving from behind the car. Went straight to the top. Was an easy winner by 3. Clocked up a trip in 2:01. I believe they were playing with a 3-second variant on that occasion. He gets a pretty good shot to come right back. It's that tough outside post 7, though, to deal with. Evil Lou going out for trainer Mary Ratchford. She also sends the 3 DJ Mustang as well. Speaking of 3 DJ Mustang, you're looking at him, a stallion son of Better Than Cheddar. Got a pair of runner-up finishes, 2 of his last 3 over London. Life best 154 flat over Charlottetown's half-miler last summer. I'm going to look for some early speed tonight. I'm not sure if he's got it or not, but it's something I would love to see. If he can race up close in this one, his chances improve greatly. 5-2 currently, a second choice behind a barnmate in 7, Evil Lou. Could be the exactor box factor here, 3-7, 7-3. Starting car heading over to the backside, soon to have that 2-minute warning here on race number 8 of 10. Rolex trying to bounce back. The parking ticket last time out when leaving from the trailing spot was out for the route and finishing 5th. His chances improve now with his nose going back on gate. He's done some pretty good stuff over London when on the lead. 3-1 currently for this 2 Rolex. So we've talked about the 2, 3, and 7. They are all taking the action. They are the 3 favorites here in the early going. If you're looking for a price player, I think it's got to be the 8. Stick him in, let him go. He went a big trip in his latest. He was parked first up forever in the latest. Still stayed on for 3rd. He was 3rd to Evil Lou and DJ Mustang. Again, when parked first up forever. For sure, the best value on the board, it's got to be the 8. Stick him in, let him go. Leaving from the trailing spot. I don't think it affects this horse that much. He can grind away. He's got a pretty good burst of speed off the back end where he'll probably be racing from here. your best value player. It's got to be this 8. Stick him in, let him go. Last call to get in on race 8, the pick 3. Gates moving. It's post time. Race 8 going in behind the gate. 7 starters with their noses on gate, plus a trailer in here. Live racing continuing this coming Friday evening, 5:50 start time. Your free program is available right now on our website, the Raceway, WFD.com. As mentioned, 8 starters here on the pace, 8th of them all out. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off. Towards the inside was Rolex, leaving from the outside. Evil Lou, these two together sprinting into the opening turn. Rolex along the in. Came out on top. Evil Lou, though, challenging and went right on by as they get on by the opening 8th. Evil Lou striding out to a 2-length lead. Not waiting. Rolex out to retake here just prior to the quarter mile, and they are sailing on their way to the quarter mile. Here it is in 27-4, your bullet tonight, courtesy of Rolex, with Evil Lou now all alone in second, traveling in third, bending around turn number 2. That'll be Axel Bovino. Then getting away in fourth was Harbor Light Jimmy, on hold in fifth with DJ Mustang. Single file up and towards this half time, and it's still Rolex up front, the lead 2.5 lengths over Evil Lou in second. Uncovered moving up. Here comes DJ Mustang, motoring up for Rooney. Shuffled now to fourth was Axel Bovino, looking for a toe up in fifth. That is Harbor Light Jimmy. Stick him in, let him go. He's on hold. Getting reminders now in sixth. 7th for all the cheddar, gapped off a trailing. They make us better over the half at a nifty 57-3. Rolex just trying to bottom out this field. Rolex now on top by 3. DJ Mustang fighting on for the deuce against Evil Lou. He's gone on by. Out there in fourth, gaining. Harbor Light Jimmy out of the backfield springs all the cheddar. 127-1. That was 29 and 2 speed through the third. Still leading Rolex. DJ Mustang not going away. Harbor Light Jimmy at 17-1 in play. Along the inside was Evil Lou through the stretch to the mile. A wild finish, and it's going to go to DJ Mustang, and Rooney wins it over Harbor Light Jimmy and all the cheddar. 159-1. So number 3, DJ Mustang, goes a big one. He was parked first up forever. Holds on for victory here over 1, Harbor Light Jimmy, and 6, all the cheddar. Front 7 tightly grouped here on the line. 3, 1, 6, and a photo for 4th. DJ Mustang coming out on top here at 3-2. He closed up as the post-time favorite. Here's DJ Mustang coming back. A grit-grinding victory here. First up a long ways. Came out on top in the end. DJ Mustang, 4-year-old stallion son, a better than cheddar out of Kelly's Keepsake by Sportsmaster. Owned by Brady Doyle of Stratford PEI, Dan Beliveau, Halifax, Nova Scotia. Mary Ratchford conditioned. Garrett Rooney driven to win. 159 and 1. DJ Mustang guts one out. Looks like we've got the dead heat for fourth in here. It's going to be 3, 1, and 6. Dead heating for fourth. Where the 4, Axel Bovino, and 8, Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go. So you got some prices underneath the favorite. It'll be a pair of superfecta payouts in this. Again, the 3, DJ Mustang, on top of 1, Harbor Light Jimmy. 6, All the Cheddar. Dead heating for fourth are the 4, Axel Bovino, and 8, Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go. 3, 1, 6, 4, and 8 for the dead heat. Going official here for race 8, 3-1-6 with the dead heat for fourth between 4 and 8. Here come your prices. $5 even for race favorite DJ Mustang. Exactor came back at $52.50. Dollar try $172.40. Super for $1, $675.05. That's with the 4 for fourth. With the 8 for fourth, the dollar ticket, $462.35. Ninth race, up and coming, no changes. No changes in our final two this evening. We've got a pacing event with a field of 6 for the ninth race, Exactor try. Super. A late double goes on to a group of 8 on the trot in race 10. 8 minutes to post time. Race number 8, good horse race there. Harbor Light Jimmy finishing second. Rolex 6, DJ Mustang got the job done. Axel Bovino fourth in the dead heat. One to circle up maybe for next time. They Make Us Better was 8th. All the Cheddar 3rd. Eviloo 7th. Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go was 4th in the dead heat. And again, another one. Maybe to circle up for next time. From the top at 2, 6, 1, 4, 8, 3, 7, 4 on the bottom. 5 minutes away from our ninth. Our final pacing event starts up a late double onto a group of trotters in race number 10.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's KOSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. KOSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at kosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Paquette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
Winback Farm of Canada is home to 9 outstanding stallions, including Metro-based champion Captain's Quarters, who's new in 2026. Beach Glass, winner of the Meadowlands Pace and the last great son of Some Beach Somewhere, his first yearling crop sells in 2026. Lawless Shadow, an O'Brien Award winner and Meadowlands Pace champion, whose first crop sells in 2026. The Great McWicked, the richest pacing stallion in harness racing history, and two-time O'Brien Award winner Tattoo Artist, a winner on every size track with many stakes and track records. Also standing Better Than Cheddar, Betting Line, My MVP, and Trixton. For more information, it's winbackfarm.com.
Updating live money, I guess it would have been the 6, Freed from Desire, throwing a wrench into things. She was double digits prior to going to the gate. Got let go at 6-1, a gate to wire win. Number 6, Freed from Desire there in race number 7. We saw DJ Mustang win as the favorite in race number 8. And back to race 6, there was a favorite, Dolores Crush. So a few favorites involved with Freed from Desire at 6-1. The remaining live money in play for the pick 5, just $121 in play, with 2 legs left to go, over $9,000 in that pick 5 pool, and about double of the live money left in play for the pick 4, $244 from another $9,000 plus pick 4 pool. So Freed from Desire right now, the price player involved in the late multi-leg wager sequences. Best of luck if you're still moving forward here. Race number 9, stepping out on parade, a group of $8,000 claimers, non-winners $40,000 life. You're looking at one Limbo Dancer, much improved post here for owner-trainer Jason Sherman. Garrett Rooney staying on to drive. Number 2, it'll be T. Toddler Dot. Stallion Son of Art Speak Racing 4. Owner, breeder, Janice McEachern, Janice Trains, Scott Ray stays on. Gascoigne AC is 3 for Murray Graham MacDonald. Rachel Andrew Trains, Austin Sorey up. You're looking at 4 now. Scottish Bruiser, Dan Mead, the owner breeder. Rob Doyle trains and drives. There's your 5 Lion Swift, Brady Galliers for Kylie Harris and Samantha Clay. Randy Harris trains. There's your 6 Relentless for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider trains, Sam Filion aboard the 6 Relentless. Last on parade, the free-legged Gascoigne AC at a post 3 again for Murray Graham MacDonald. Rachel Andrew training, Austin Sorey is on the lines. Those are your starters, 6 of them for an exacta try, super and late double. Catching a nice and easy score down here. Much improved post for Limbo Dancer, showing 3 wins in his last 6 outings, dating back to late November. Got very sharp, right? Last couple of goes, though, he's at a trailing spot 8. He's at an outside post 6, so much improved for a post position here. Limbo Dancer more than capable of handling this group. Even money currently as Garrett Rooney tries to double up on victories this evening. Here's Austin Sorey with Gascoigne AC. I thought he might have been going all the way last time out. He began to open up in the field around the 5/8 and was 2.5 lengths clear at 3/4, though they got close to him. Whiskey Friday went on by through the stretch, and he would be second best in his latest over London. He's been coming close on a few occasions, missing by a head back in early December, and then he's a second best finisher back in early November. Gascoigne AC, more than capable here at 7-5. He looks great. Number 2, T. Toddler Dot, Scott Ray. Local driver Scott Ray already in the winner's circle tonight with the Waltzing Weasel back in race number 5. He gets along pretty good with T. Toddler Dot. He's got 3 runner-up finishes in his last 5 outings. Does show the win late November. It was gate to wire over London, so he's got some gate speed to work with. Draws well, should be in the mix with the 1 and 3 here. T. Toddler Dot holding at 6-1. Number 5, Lion Swift, would be your longest shot on the board here. It's Brady Gallier's on board to catch drive. Lion Swift going out for trainer Randy Harris. Worth a look if you happen to be long shot shopping here. Less than a minute. Our starter John looking for the horses and drivers to line up now at post time. The gate is moving. Non-winners, a $40,000 lifetime class of $8,000 claimers here. It's Limbo Dancer, Garrett Rooney, T. Toddler Dot, Scott Ray, Gascoigne AC, Austin Sorey, Scottish Bruiser, Rob Doyle, Lion Swift, Brady Gallier's, Relentless, Sam Fillion. Those are your 6. All on gate. Into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Scottish Bruiser was leaving with Gascoigne AC, widest of all, Relentless. And on the inside, T. Toddler Dot has stacked them up 4 high going through the opening turn. So coming out on top, it'll be Scottish Bruiser reaching up for Doyle. T. Toddler Dot left sharply to be second now. Away in third, Gascoigne AC traveling in fourth, Relentless. Then in fifth, Limbo Dancer. Trailer of this field was Lion Swift, up and by the quarter. Hot quarter for these, 28-3. Scottish Bruiser at 19-1 is in command of this field. T. Toddler Dot for a 2-hole ride already. Thinking about it third. Gascoigne AC trying to force that hand is Relentless, who's peeking to the outside in fourth. Limbo Dancer Following up the early speed fifth, trailing reminders for Lion Swift by the half in 59-4. Here's Gascoigne AC going straight to the top for Sorry. Gascoigne AC made a move at the half. Is it going to be the winning one? They get over the half, 59-4. Here's Gascoigne AC going for it. He's on top now by 3 full lengths. Scottish Bruiser gave it up. Challenging now for the deuces, Relentless. A toe up in fourth for Limbo Dancer. Fifth and shuffled back. Toddler Dot way back to Lion Swift. 3/4, get this, 128-1. Gascoigne AC. Strides are shortening up, though. Relentless is coming on in second, 3 deep on the outside. Limbo Dancer is coming on late. Gascoigne AC trying to see this one through. Limbo Dancer with some late pace on the outside. He's coming, but it'll be too late. Gascoigne AC will be on his way to the winner's circle here. Limbo Dancer second. Relentless third. Toddler Dot finishing up in fourth, 159-1. Gascoigne AC good to go. Sorry on board for Andrew. So number 3, Gascoigne AC did make that winning move at the halftime. Sails on to victory. Good trip tonight, 159-1. Limbo Dancer, race favorite, would be second. Then it was Relentless and Toddler Dot. 3-1, 6-2 unofficial. Well, it took some time, but Gascoigne AC has now got his first Ontario victory. A 5-year-old gelded son of Hilarious Halo out of Gascoigne Dickey by Astronomical, owned and bred by Murray Graham MacDonald of Belfast, PEI. Rachel Andrew winning trainer, Austin Sorry winning driver. Sharp winning mile tonight for this pacer, 159-1. Gascoigne AC shows up here in London. Congratulations. We're official. Price is up. $420. Gascoigne AC. Exactor came back. $920. And that's a pretty good price for those two there. A dollar try. $18.85. Super for $1. $37. 65-20 center came back at $7.53. On to the finale now. We're 7 minutes away from a full field of 8 on the trot. Likely to be the heavy hitter in here as far as wagering goes. Number 1, the Great Reset finds a great spot to pick up his first victory of 2026. He does open here at 3-2. Exactor try. It's a non-jackpot high 5 finale coming up. 6 minutes to post time. Ninth race rundown. Limbo Dancer second. T Toddler Dot fourth. Gascoigne AC a winner. Scottish Bruiser fifth. Lion Swift sixth. Relentless was third. From the top, a 2, 4, 1, 5, 6, and 3. 10th and final, 4 minutes away. Again, 8 starters on the trot for a non-jackpot high five play, holding down the favorite status. Likely to go away as the favorite here. Number 1, the Great Reset, finding a great spot here. We've got him singled up on the end of the multi-leg wagers. He is the heavy favorite to complete the pick 3. As we see, next choice was number 5, All-Star Goldie. Got you live and in play to complete the pick 4 and pick 5 with the Great Reset. Great Reset comes back at 157.75 on the dollar. Pick 4. Waiting the pick 5 returns as well. 20-cent pick 5 return to the Great Reset. Bring you back 56.42, and that's all right for what has come in on this late pick 5. Again, back in race number 6, you had a race favorite in Laura's Crush. Freed from Desire was the mild upset winner of race number 7 at 6-1. Race favorite DJ Mustang was a winner of race number 8. And then you just saw Gascoigne AC at even money tonight. So those will pay prices are coming back just fine onto the Great Reset here in race 10. 2 minutes away. Here's your trotters on parade for race number 10. It's our non-jackpot high five finale. You're looking at one, the Great Reset, the Chestnut Son of Resolve. For Lorne House, Chantel Rice. Lorne training, Jason Ryan stays on. We're going to see Lorne returning to the sulky here the first of next week. We see him listed on horses for the Monday card. Number 2, Petro Angel, Brady Galliers, on board for the owner, trainer, breeder, Darrell Lever. Natalie Elliott, the owner, trainer, and breeder of 3, Heavy Duty, Damian McClellan. Then 4, Spun from Magic. He's on some pretty good form right now for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider trains. Sam Fillion staying on. 5 is All-Star Goldie, Austin Sorey for All-Star Farms, and Steve Watson, Steve trains. And number 6, HA Code Red, goes out for Arlene Hussel, along with Nancy DeHolster, Lauren House training. Garrett Rooney, the call for 6, HA Code Red. 7 outside, Pajamas Optional. So an owned, trained, driven, and bred by Jeff O'Brien of London. And trailing out, number 8, Working It on Broadway. This one for owner, trainer, and driver Don Rankin Jr., one of the finest looking trotters we have on track. Working It on Broadway for the trailing post 8. Those are your starters, folks. 8-horse field on the trot for this non-jackpot high five. Back to the one, the Great Reset. He finds a great spot to get back to victory lane here. It's been a little while since he's posed for a winner circle photo. 6-year-old Son of Resolve continues to be our track record holder for the trotters here. He went over $200,000 career earnings recently, and a win here would give him his 20th career victory. The Great Reset, I believe he's the one to beat. Even money currently with Jason Ryan up. Number 4, Spun from Magic. Sam Fillion staying on after a big deuce behind Made of Magic in his latest. The form is looking pretty good right now in number 4, Spun from Magic. All he's got to do is mind his manners and find a spot up close here. Number 5, All-Star Goldie. This mare appreciates having her nose on gate tonight. For me, she was a little flat last time out. She finished 3rd, though well off of them there, behind Yes and Global News to finish 3rd in her latest. More than capable if she would happen to show up with her A game here tonight. 5-2 currently, a second choice. Two-minute warning now, less than 2. The 6 HA Code Red. Worth a look on the high five play. Garrett Rooney catch driving here for trainer Lauren House. As mentioned, Lauren House, he's been off a bit, booking off sick for the past week or so. We'll see him listed on the horses again on Monday. Went through the picks for Monday's card, and I do see Lauren House listed on a few drives, so it'll be great to see him back in the sulky here after missing a bit of time. Little over a minute for the wagers here on race 10, our trotting High five finale. We mentioned one of the finest looking trotters we have on track. It's got to be this 8 working it on Broadway. Beautiful 10-year-old gal that's on a Broadway haul here going out for Rankin. Oh, he's a stylish looking trotter. A winner of 58 races. And he'll have a pretty good shot to get close to $500,000 in career earnings in his 2026 season. Leaving from the trailing spot, he gets a pretty good shot at hitting the high five here this evening for Rankin. Last call to wager. Post time, gates moving. Again, we're coming back on Friday evening, 5:50 start time. 4 days per week action, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday evenings, all starting at 5:50. We've got the Great Reset, Petro Angel, Heavy Duty, Spun from Magic, then All-Star Goldie, HA Code Red, Pajamas Optional, Working It on Broadway in the back tier spot. A 16th out. Here they come. And away they go. First to show, Spun from Magic, Heavy Duty, leaving out for second, wide side, third All-Star Goldie. The Great Reset from the rail got away in fourth, fifth best away for Working It on Broadway. Then it's back to Petro Angel. HA Code Red with one beat, and Pajamas Optional, your trailer. Kind of strung out a bit here. They're single file, though, on their way to this quarter mile. Headstrong up front. Spun from Magic, stepping out here for Sam Filion. Opening quarter was clocked in 28-4. Heavy Duty at a big number. Gets the pocket ride ahead of the mare, All-Star Goldie. On hold third, though she's thinking about it. The Great Reset follows her up from fourth, fifth best for Working It on Broadway. Spun from Magic spins them towards the halftime station. Spun from Magic has been left alone to this point. Now he's got All-Star Goldie coming to him. As on the outside and challenging, gapped off in third was the pocket sitter, Heavy Duty. It's the Great Reset trying for some motivation out of fourth. Working It on Broadway, Petro Angel, HA Code Red, and Pajamas Optional over the half in a snappy 58-4. Spun from Magic appears to be going for it. Bump drafting in second, All-Star Goldie. The Great Reset has made it into third, soon to be fourth. Working It on Broadway, fifth and in for Heavy Duty. The mare, Petro Angel, trying to get involved from six, following three quarters, 129 flat, it appears. All-Star Goldie is, in fact, showing up with her A-game here. She is going to the top. Spun from Magic, could not take her. The Great Reset chased up out of third through the stretch into the mile. All-Star Goldie's got Austin Sorey doubling up on tonight's card. Spun from Magic would be second. The Great Reset third. Then Working It on Broadway, and maybe HA Code Red rounds out the high five. 2 minutes, 2/5. Number 5, All-Star Goldie. Yes, indeed. Her A-game puts her to the winner's circle here at 5-2. Then Spun from Magic second. The Great Reset third. On to take fourth was Working It on Broadway. And can put in the high five at 35-1. Number 6, HA Code Red. 5, 4, 1, 8, and 6. Your winning high five combination. Back-to-back driving victories here for Austin Surrey after scoring with Gascoigne AC. He's back with All-Star Goldie here in the finale. 6-year-old daughter of Muscle Up the Goal out of Stuck on Deegan by Lucky Chucky. So going out for All-Star Farms and Steve Watson. Steve, the winning trainer, Austin Surrey, winning driver here in 2 minutes, 2/5. The mare All-Star Goldie topping the finale. Congratulations. Race 10 goes official. The Great Reset third, Petro Angel seventh, Heavy Duty 6, spun from Magic second, All-Star Goldie was the race winner. H.A. Code Red fifth, Pajamas Optional eighth, Working It on Broadway was finishing fourth. Mile of 2 minutes, 2/5. All-Star Goldie, 18th career win, her first of 2026. From the top of 3, 7, 6, 2, 1, 5, 8, and 4. All-Star Goldie returning 780, late double 2040. Exactor in the finale worth 35.40. Dollar try 31.60. High five 20-cent return of 157.12. The pick 3 on the end 832 for the 20-center. Dollar pick 4 378.80. The pick 5 20-cent return. A 199 and change. That's all right for that sequence. And that'll do it for our live racing this evening in London. Again, we come back on Friday, 5:50 start time. Your free program available for download on our website, the Raceway, WFD.com. Thanking you for being with us tonight. We'll catch you on Friday from the Eye in the London Sky. I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great night.